don't know. You go first.
Gonna FF6. Alright, we're good. Let's play some FF15 or 16. Yeah, 16. Okay. Oh, and smell like cheese. Fuck's sakes.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain. Jackson's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull. How much water can a flower drink?
I woke up late, and I think we're gonna be doing just fine. I know there's a lot of background noise because of Xenoblade 3, but you know what? It is what it is.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Alright, why not? Surely
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day. Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
Alright, where do we go? Ah, fuck. I can't skip travel, can I? I have to manually go there. Release recorrection. Off limits, that means you. I'm not sure what that means, but fuck it.
That broom's as ragged as...
Crimea River.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
What up? Dark? What up?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Hey, off.
He'd nab 'em
Give me
right
a
from the
second.
branch, made Martel livid.
Yeah, no
Not
problem.
that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, great. Alright. I guess we're going back the old-fashioned way. Yeah, this place does need a skip travel. Unfortunate, though.
I hear there's trouble in there.
Especially the fact you can't even run. I wish there was a running feature for the areas like these.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Ignore the background noise. That's loud TV. You lower the volume a little bit, Jared? Or nay? Alright, a lot better.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle?
Alright.
And what about young Boppy here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
I think we're ready to do the next part. So, I believe it's right here. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Okay, hon, I'm sorry. I had to finish the cutscene for
Do you think
for
it was
the
wise to
Bronya,
leave, Gav?
Oh, it's no
or
problem.
whatever this is, 1.5.
I needed his eyes
whatever the hell
and
this
nose in
mission was called, where you
Dharmekia.
had to help Bronya
Not about to
and
let Coop
Star
take us
Rail.
unawares.
I finally did
Is
it.
it?
And finished
Does this
Nice.
involve like
He
topaz?
has a knack for that sort of thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're up to the like
he does.
1.4 content. So
And wasn't it Sid who said that
Okay,
matters
so I
such as
still have
these are
some more
best left to
content to go
dominance?
then?
yeah.
Especially should one of his
Okay.
beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Looks like I didn't miss much. Awesome.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, she's gonna face her own past.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Alright, let's see what we have. We got a small area, I believe. Never mind, this expands. Oh, it's probably the place I couldn't enter. It's like from here. Okay, that makes sense.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright. Believe one of our bounties should be around in a different part. Okay, now we can access this map. Let's see. Angel of Death mentioned Clairview. Trying to remember where. East Wing. North Reach. Dragon's Avery. I think it's around here. I think we have to walk far for it. I think I'm gonna have to ride the chocobo. Yay. Alright, I think it's around here.
Slavers don't even bother with North Reach now that all the highborn fled south.
Not here. Ready, go?
Oh, she has her own chocobo too. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there is the enemy.
There it is. Yep.
Straight home now.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game. I'm hoping it doesn't have some instant kill mechanic that that will bother me.
I don't think this one does, actually. I'm pretty positive.
Aruna rank C.
Oh boy.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Nearly 20k, not bad.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Over here!
Okay. Almost there.
Nice try. Farewell.
Whew. There we go. That's another down. Alright. We got Clouded Eye. No idea what that does. Crafty.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay. So the next boss, I believe, is gonna be rank B. So I think rank one of the bosses. Oh, I'm curious about here. I wonder if there's an obelisk here. I don't know if there is. I'm gonna check it out just in case. Because I know that area hasn't been explored, so. Oh, it's just really an empty area. Huh. Really? There's really... Okay, there is something here, I was gonna say. Alright. There's another part here. I want to do that later. Okay. I want to do the other one. I think the other one should be around Eastpool, I believe.
What's it called? The Griffin?
Belphegor. I remember it saying Eastpool. I think that's the case.
Okay, did you bring up, did you accept the quest for, the Griffin yet?
Griffin? I don't think I did. I think I already did the quest, that's back here. For Hawk. No, not there. think we already accepted the quest we did before at the base.
Okay, so there's okay.
I'm doing the B level bounty. Hoping that doesn't kill me. That's all I can say, so.
Okay.
I think it's here. Worst case scenario is that this griffin, that this Belphegor kills me. I would have started a little earlier, but I had some plans to take care of. Nothing I could do about it. Here we go.
Nothing wrong with that.
Rank B.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Ow.
Nice try. Slow. All yours, Torgon.
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
That stuns you for a bit. Jeez.
Too slow.
Oh, that is annoying. That literally stuns you. Thank God.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I fucked. Dang it, I fucked up. Oh well.
Fine hand. Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Too slow. That's better.
Whew, there we go. That was harder than a lot of the other bosses I faced. Jeez. My goodness.
It's that fire move, dude. That fire move is a bitch.
Yeah, that literally also when that enemy stuns you, like,
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
you only have a chance to really dodge. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. I need to refresh my potions. Think I can like redeem stuff from the bounty, I believe. New missives delivered from Clyde's chambers. Alright, let me see that.
And what can I do for you?
Alright.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Might as well buy one elixir. I might as well.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
You're rubbing me
I always
blind, you know.
bought 2 of them. I didn't
Think
care.
it's all right to
'cause,
touch him?
Like I said, you get a lot of money in this game. I think I bought 1 weapon and 1 armor from Karen, and that was it. The rest of it, I synthesized everything.
Okay. Ah, it's from this quest. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. We go here, and then we can actually start back at the main story.
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
So Mather's all right.
Yep, doesn't sound like anywhere is
This weren't so lucky though.
Not that I'm planning.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, I think that's all the bounties we have. Think they'll update, like, later? Surely.
Yeah, like as you progress the story, more
How
and
may
more
I help you today, Clive?
Okay.
All done?
just like side quests.
Fancy a look at the
All
list,
right.
do you? Anything catch your
Yeah, I
eye?
think, I think it's time
Always
for you to
something in
continue the
there.
story.
Yeah. I'm curious what's gonna happen next. Though.
This is a good part of the game.
No, they mentioned something about Jill's trial, so I'm curious to see if that's gonna happen. Alright.
This is a really good part of the game, but also a really fucked up part of the game too.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, you saw it take a in the last stream with those damn black guards. Or black shields, whatever they call themselves.
It's over.
Hold up. I need to check something back at the kitchen. Be right back.
No problem.
I'm slightly back. You know what the worst part about that break is? I have some good food that is like freshly made and like at the same time I want food, but at the same time FF16 is another thing. So I'm gonna
Well, why don't you take
I'm staying very strong just to not be tempted. So made like
well, you
mashed.
can always take like a 10-15 minute break to eat and then come back to it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I just need to find a good pause point, that's all.
Boy, that bluebird didn't stand a chance.
So an optional area here. I don't know if there's any like chests here. I don't think so.
I honestly can't remember.
Okay. Oh, another wyvern. That's annoying.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Really throws pocket sand at you, does it? I fucked up the combo, that's fine. Jeez. Alright. Believe next place we're going to. Yeah, let's just focus on here. Curious what's here.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
It's the guards again.
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
It's Black Shield, I believe.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Sorry about that, off.
No problem.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Alright then.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Cobalt tassels. Oh, have we already seen that?
Much obliged.
Oh, okay. Dad's new song, blah blah blah. Okay.
Into the roads now.
Said speak to the villagers.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
The game doesn't want me to reply to it. Oh well.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There's been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
They're talking about us, aren't they?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
You should approach them.
No.
Okay.
I remember now. No, it's not. It's not you guys. Or I mean, it's not the. It's
Greetings,
not
friend.
Company.
We are travelers.
Some third party wants to kill the Black Shield. Interesting.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
That's just called
this
cowardice.
Village will not become another East Pool.
But then again, that makes sense.
Then we shall be on our way.
They don't want their village to get slaughtered like Eastpool.
You gotta remember, this is the Empire, you know, they're dealing with.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Yep.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Shallop Rock. I see. Alright. So a bit more to go forward to.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, shoot. There are actually enemies here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
They have fucking Templar swords. This isn't Halo. Those things instant kill you in freaking Halo, so I'm surprised they have such sort of weapon
the
like
fallen
that.
enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some really good items around here, so
Yeah. I'm trying to keep track of like where they are, especially that narrow path down there.
And they're in like globes or like floating globes. They're not in regular boxes, so just keep that.
More of my mother's men.
Yeah, goodbye.
Look easy.
It's ignition, of course it's easy, so.
Yeah, she just said you make it look easy. There we go, that's what I was doing.
I fucked up there. Oh well.
Like I said, it is pretty good, but it is kind of hard to control.
I need to remember that does just nearby damage. Oh, what? Oh. I did not realize you were there.
And now you're dead.
Okay. Bull's horn braid. Let me check that real quick. No idea what that does. Lunge damage by 5%. Berserker temporarily increases attack proficiency with each position dodge.
Yeah, a lot of people use that accessory.
Okay. That actually is that is kind of useful right for what I do, so.
Yeah. You're a dodger, so that would be really good for you.
It's really hard to like. I know Blue mentioned like there are parries to this. I feel like the parries itself would only be effective if you're just using only the abilities. Just the parry.
Yeah, like parrying really isn't that good in this game, honestly.
Like you can never
it's
tell you're
mostly
actually
bad
parrying
things
too.
anyway.
I know
In
it
my
says like
opinion,
front of the attack to parry, but like I feel like it's been like every single attack I do and the parry just happens randomly. I don't know. That's just me.
It does. No, you're not alone.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of ability points. Let me check some things. I think we can get this one now. Judgment
yeah.
Bolt. The question is, what am I gonna replace? Upgrade for 3K, jeez. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Take out Thunderbolt for pile drive.
I would take out Thunderbolt, honestly. I never used the wand.
Plus, it does feel like the cast time is slow. That's why.
It is. It is very slow.
Okay.
I would definitely keep pile drive and Judgment Bolt for sure.
Alright. I just need to find an enemy to test it on. That's all.
Let's go find us some enemies then, shall we?
Oh, that is a perfect group then.
Perfect. Yeah, here we go.
Wait, the hell? Did it just one-shot them?
Almost.
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I will tell you that as that gets stronger, it will down the and run down to the sky. You match that out with life. You can do so much.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Would you believe me if I told you that I don't have that in my moveset right now? Though?
What, the judgment vote thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did in the beginning. I did near the beginning of the game, like when I got.
All right. Wait, what? I did not think you were there.
Yeah, like I used Judgment Bolt until about halfway through the game, and then you just get so many other like amazing moves that it's just hard to do.
Arise!
I am Thunder.
I am the thunder. Taste my judgment bolt. All right.
Blood, Clive.
Someone's dead.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Can I ask
dwell
you a
in
name?
darkness, that we may
No?
purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
All right, they don't have
I'll
names.
show you a true
Oh, you're healing. All right, I'm gonna take you out.
Stay down!
This guy's a beefy son. Not really.
Later.
Dang, Jill. I didn't not think she would kill that.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil.
Ordil.
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, we're just gonna go storm right through then. Oh wait, that's not good. They could be slaughtering people right now.
find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh, god dang it. Are we too late again? Fucking A. Is it all the village? Jesus Christ.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I swear I really want to kill the mom so bad.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Well, why does it gotta be this cruel right now? Might as well just take a look around the area, just in case. Who knows, there could be some chests along the way.
Yeah, this part bothered me, not gonna lie.
Oh, that Super Mario Galaxy bundle? Yeah, that comes with 3 games. Does he want to play Mario Galaxy? I mean, it's a good deal. Don't mind me, Dark. Just talk to my brother about video game Christmas presents.
Gotcha.
That what a kid likes, so. It's been mostly like Mario stuff that he wants.
Mario
so.
RPG might be a good
He's
good
like
game.
6 years old, so I don't know if
Yeah,
he'll.
Mario RPG probably wouldn't be that hard for him. It's turn-based, so.
That is true. I've been wanting to get that game for a while, but I haven't been able to get the time. And plus, this game was on sale, so I was like, should I prioritize this or should I prioritize Mario RPG? And like I couldn't turn down FF16's like sale, so.
Yeah, especially with the DLCs that are out for it now. Like, oh my god. I was gonna say, I would wait until Mario RPG goes down in price a little bit.
I wonder how fast they'll go down in price. That's the question.
Yeah.
I know I plan to play the Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door again. I can't wait for that to come out. That has like super turn-based elements for me, so. Okay. Leave right here. I think I know where the last few treasure chests are. There's really nothing else here, isn't there? So our next destination's down here. Okay.
They did hide a couple of chests in this little town that I didn't get until later on in the game.
Yeah.
Because you do come back here like for side quests and shit later down
Is there
the
like
road.
an achievement just to get all the chests in the game?
I don't believe so. No.
That'd be a pain in the ass, honestly.
Yeah.
I
no
actually
shit.
tried to like when I was doing CS4, when I was trying to platinum the game, I realized there was one chest I missed throughout the entire game, and there was no way I could have gone back with the save files I had, because that would take me all the way to like Act 1, and there was nothing I could have done about it. So
Let me guess. Was it in the first dungeon that you go in, like with Roselia?
no, not exactly. Those dungeons are like you can go there anytime, but like I think it was one of the dungeons.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
That
Well, I know once you
Though I
go
doubt the Empire would let us cross over to
the
Rosalith.
final dungeon of the game, like the final dungeon, it is still a point of you cannot go back.
yeah.
You have to play the game on right here anyway to platinum it, so I just got trophy in my second playthrough of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I too missed a fucking chest. It was a pain in the ass.
It was like one treasure chest that could have gotten me to platinum, and I got punished for it, for being stupid, so it is what it is.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I'm surprised villagers are even still here.
Did, Mummy? I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're terrified.
Normally, would they know that village is actually slaughtered? I'm surprised they didn't know about it. And they're still here? I don't know.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
There's a lot of people here.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not anymore, Jill.
They're really kicked out of their homes because nobody can really stop these Imperials, I believe.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
I'll keep that in mind.
BRB.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay. Kill every last one of them to the bitter end.
It's over.
I'm here, but I'm eating.
Yeah, no problem. Today's your lucky day, pal. You get a limit break. I did not mean to do that.
It's over.
Alright then. Oh, lucky me. There's a chest here. In the final stretch of this area. Wonder if there's a ruins if we go past further. Waiting for that next boss enemy to give me a run for my money. We'll see though.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
That mom needs to die for sure. It's only a matter of when we meet her. I think we speak for everyone that nobody can stand her.
Yeah.
Especially for that demo.
The way she treated him was so, like, horrible.
That's the main gate.
Just another tool to him.
And it looks like we're not the only one. Hoping to get in.
Perfect obelisk timing. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna save right now.
Good idea.
So usually stuff like this can either be flags or not flags.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Huh.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Or slaughter them?
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Never mind then.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's abandoned. Nothing can go wrong. Alright.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Good girl.
Yeah.
Here's where this detour is gonna lead us, but we'll see. If we're just taking the long path, if anything.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, you have a whole town here, abandoned.
I feel like there'd be people living here, but there's no people. Perhaps they killed him again. Just like that other
Then you had all
village.
those people out there at the gate, you know, begging for, you know, entry.
Oh, it could be those people then. We don't know. Fully know, so.
Nope.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, what? No.
What up?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I really don't want to kill them, so we get the wrong idea, but fuck it. Any more? There we go.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
I'm trying to remember from the past. Wait, it's Wade.
So Wade.
Yep.
He looks way different from before.
This makes me tear up every time.
We can speak inside.
Well, it's been 18 years, you know?
Yeah.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Sounds
she
like
barely
her.
even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Wait, she
So
knows
wait, the
he's
Black Shields
alive?
have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He's not a lord anymore, but yet Wade doesn't care.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I technically did send you to the mud.
Show them that the fire in our
The game
hearts
wants
is
me to
not
go
so easily
no mercy on you, technically, so...
He's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord.
Okay.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I was like, please stop calling me that.
Formalities aren't the same, really. Just be casual about it.
Yeah.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
So be it then. Time to slaughter a bunch of Black Shields, that's for sure.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Clive will be joined by various companions who are lend their assistance. Depending on the Clives as they choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I feel like we could have got this tutorial with Sid. Oh well, that's fine. It's weird to bring it up again, you know? Alright.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Oh no, please don't. I don't want to fight you guys. Really don't want to. Okay, these are the villagers.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking
There they are.
Oh, no wonder they moved.
On your command,
that
my
makes
lord.
sense.
Thanks, Gal.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
So you're really talking crap on us?
Then
Seriously?
Die along with your flame!
Oh my god,
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's over!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, great.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Whoa! Is that what my new accessory does? What the?
Careful, my lord.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hold up, there's one more. Yep, I knew it. It's
a noble
always...
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Really gotta make an entrance from high up? So be it then.
Too slow. Nice try.
Not bad.
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Not really much of a challenge since we already faced this type of enemy before. But so be it then.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
He's very
Perhaps this will be
excited.
enough to stop the Cullings.
At least.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
At least it's slight peace.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another mark. Ooh, burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Tyler?
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We got our whole port to ourselves now, at least.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hold up. Oh, yeah, we'll eat. We just gotta wait for the right time.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
What up, uncle?
Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Heh.
You would mock me as well?
No.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That specific phrase actually made you remember.
Infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Nice roleplay.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
I thought he was a dense liar. No.
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
That's technically true.
Right then,
Oof.
who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
He is very, very excited.
This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Man.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Perhaps you guys can't tell. I'm slightly crying. I'm slightly crying.
That part with Byron always gets me every time. Like, every fucking time that part gets me.
I'm like, why are tears rolling down my eyes? I'm like, oh. Because I actually felt emotions from this scene.
That's why. And you know what? That voice actor of Uncle Byron, he passed away this year, earlier this year.
That feels bad. Sad.
Yeah. That's why I cry, because even more because of that.
Alright. We can go back to the hideaway. I think it's gonna be an update of quests, I believe. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Got a bunch of new quests. We got one. We got this thing here. Ambrosia. Ooh. I'll keep it the way it is.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
At least Torgal is loved, I guess.
What can I get you, Sid?
I'm curious
Aw.
about this round with the
You're not
whole.
leaving already, are you?
You
Welcome
know what?
back, Sid.
Fuck it. I'll buy a round for everyone. We'll see how that does.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
I got money to spare anyway, so.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Tonight's the drink word is allowed on this Discord server, unless Fab finds out and I get banned from the server. That shouldn't happen. So.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break for a bit. And I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna eat some dinner right now, so be right back.
Hey, Off, are you there? Or are you still gone? I think he's still gone. Jay, clean that room! Right now, you're not going to bed until that room is clean!
Alright, we're kind of back. Dark's still there.
Yeah, I'm here off. Feb's gonna be going live here soon, so I'll have to leave, unfortunately.
Yeah, no problem. I'll probably raid his stream later. What time is gonna be live? Like around like an hour.
Probably like 20 minutes or something like that.
All right, I'll try to finish up in an hour. So
okay,
I'm gonna do as much as I can. All right, some NPC quests.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Want me to do some monster extermination? Fuck it, let's go.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Oh boy. Wonder why though. Alright. It's the power of background noise of Netflix watching. Yay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, just have to cross that bridge. Alright, it shouldn't be that far.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one thing.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Not here.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Not bad.
I better get this back to TheOffOne before it goes bad.
Well, I think most of the quests are pretty quick, at least. I wonder if there's more bounties. I do want to face more bounties, that's for sure.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, the quests are really fast in this
That's
game
your
compared to others.
unwanted Violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's about to serve us poison, is he? I do not like the looks of
I
that.
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Okay, he's live. I gotta jump up there.
Okay, no problem. Take care.
Alright, bye off. Take care.
He's already
Teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Wait. You're okay with it?
Welcome.
Okay.
I'll share this gift.
You have your problems, I guess?
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Sure. Oh, we got some renown. We can actually, like, get some...
Well,
yeah, I guess he's proud of cooking himself some poison. I guess that's a win. I don't know how to feel about that.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear you being toasted?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
If you think it would help, fuck it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
Come on. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe. Leatherwork will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Too slow. Yeah. Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? When did you get so big? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
That quest wasn't so bad. I want to face more monsters, though. That's for sure.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
Lady
with a bit
Karen.
of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Well, at
Clive's
least he's
idea,
happy.
anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear design draft. Gear recipes unlocked.
What do you need? What do you want?
Drake Slayer's belt, Electrum. Where do you get that, Electrum? Gelatinous mass.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
What these are good gear. I want to get these. Where can I get them?
Not it.
Is it the bounties?
Fine.
Fuck, is it one of those bounties? That's annoying.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad to hold up bloody dust.
Wade. Gav. Again! Fucking Gav. Why you gotta send me a second letter? I am Sid. No, I am Sid. No, I am Sid. Highwind.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting
Lore
sail
time?
for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Alright. What happens?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Ooh.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
We have some renown.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Are there any bounties that we can do? Nope, there's only 4 that we finished. I want more bounties. Bounties are fun. They allow me to test the wits of strength of my stupidity.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's do this then.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
We're gonna bloody destroy it.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Music is pretty good. Let me save the game real quick. What am I about to get myself into?
blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through
Was that an
I don't like
earthquake?
the
They happen
sound
all
of
the
that.
time. That wasn't even a bad one.
Even
It's
I
nothing to
felt
worry
it in
about.
my controller. Big man.
No mistakes.
Ow!
Nice try.
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright. Seems quick and easy work right now. Aerial blast. Oh, what the fuck? That has to be a monster, no?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Well,
Nothing is shelter for
I was right, am I? I'm never wrong.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of
Hey,
this
it's
wall.
this boss again.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
your parries. Ow. I miss. Oh, I'm healing.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Too slow.
It's over.
Woo, there we go. That AoE almost killed me. Thank God for that. Thank God we're safe.
Press on.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Oh fuck.
It's like a furnace in here.
What the hell?
We're inside the volcano.
We're in a volcano?
You get used to the heat.
But why?
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
The hotter the flames, the closer we get. And I do not like the sound of that.
Concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Jeez. Well, bring him down, will you? Hell yeah. Ow. $28K, hell yeah.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Dang. Imagine we'll face more of them? Jeez. There's nothing here. I haven't seen anything. Or am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, am I? There's two paths. Fuck's over here.
It's over.
Okay, I'm curious about that other path. That is very curiosity right now. Like right here.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Huh?
Quickly, before it melts!
Go, go, go!
This is gonna be close.
Come on!
Come on, Jill.
Let's not do that again.
You damn right.
No, let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I hope we're near. I'm expecting a boss at the end, that's for sure.
What the hell is that?
The fuck is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
The fuck is that monstrosity?
Nice try.
Oh, using Fariga. Ow. Jeez, what a monstrosity. Mifro weird wristlets. Oh man, that's a lot of better stats. That looks like an open battlefield. Surely.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Oh man, you're sweating.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
The lizard!
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What? $20K, not bad.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Overdrive.
Too slow.
Ow!
Nice try.
Over here! This one.
Too slow.
Dang! Boom. Not bad.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Want to get out of here as soon as possible, that's
We'll
for
enter
sure.
the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
believe there's actual people in here, surprisingly.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
No, they're gonna get themselves killed. Pepe hands.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
This music is it's like Sephiroth, like final boss music. The organ, we need to bring out the organ just to make this moment epic. Orchestrated music, bring out the organ. The most powerful music weapon in all of villain games. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's over.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try.
Give me that carry. Is that all you got? Come on. Gotta do better than that game. Come on, just give me a challenge right now. Or else I'm gonna make me act some cockiness right here. Come at me. Every last one will die.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Oh.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh man. I think we're almost there. Is that a freaking army?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
You're finished.
I fucked that up, did I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Destruction! Give me all your powers, your fate, and your EXP. They must be cultivating right now.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Jill has every right to be angry.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
Hell yeah.
Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
God damn.
Kill them.
Every last one.
Now!
Right.
Oh, that's Joshua. Fucking A. Wait, what? But why? Oh, what the fuck? No, they're already dead! Fuck is that? Is that Surtur or something? Jill, no! Gotta help him, Clive. You gotta help her.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt. Why can't I do it?
We gotta fight now. Help him, Clyde.
Please, just once.
Let's do this.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Ow. Ah, fuck. Ah, the time when my controller dies is the time I don't need it now.
Nice try.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. That's not good.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Wait, isn't that one of the ultimate attacks?
Go.
All right.
Let's do this.
I won't take long.
Oh,
Let's try.
I fucked up.
Let's try. Let's try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame.
What? What is this?
Let's try. Too slow. Too slow.
I missed entirely. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna keep doing that.
Too slow. Let's try. Maruna! Too slow. You lose.
Woo! Na, 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 na. Not bad. Liquid flame.
Jill!
Seriously, my controller is low? Fuck.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
No, Jill, Pepe, no, don't die on me, please. Not you and Sid. Wait, what?
And
No.
here, use this.
Wait, you can't give me your power? The ice blade. Is she gonna be fine? That's the question.
watching, Sid.
He defeated a second crystal.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But
how? He's like, but why?
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Dang, Jill. That's fucking badass as fuck, though.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
You need to get the oh, you gotta be kidding me. That crystal's gonna fade like an eruption.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So the crystals were to blame. Like the crest were to blame. Meanwhile, what the fuck Joshua is doing?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indubitably.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Rondela, the Malkinate Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Is that fucking the bald guy that couldn't get his revenge on fucking Sid?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Snap.
Is that
Oh no, it's the bitch mom. Fucking bitch mom.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
The bitch is back again.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Well, they already found out. Dang
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Fuck this, Mom.
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
You are a terrible liar.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
She's fucking racist too, still. Damn you! You need to kill her.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The
You're really
old
falling
order
this
shall
upon your
come
fucking
tumbling
son.
down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Back at the base. I think we could end this off here.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Visit the infirmary. Oh, I want to visit Jill. I want to know what happened to Jill. Fuck, I want to visit her. Fuck, I want to know what happened to her.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I want to see happen to Jill. Jill.
One day, I want to see it all the way to the
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is gone.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
See how Jill's doing.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh, hello.
The curse has spread.
No.
Make sure she rests.
No, I don't want her to die. Pepins.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Motherfucker! Motherfucker, Gav!
In here.
Gav! Gav! What the hell, man?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Damn you, Gab. Must you ruin an important scene? You
I
fucking
should probably
Gab.
speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Alright, I think we're gonna end it off here as a perfect time to end this. Fucking Gab. You just had to interrupt me, did you? Alright, I'm fucking saving the game. Alright, I think that'll be it for today. I'll see you guys with day number 5, probably tomorrow. Day number 5 of FF16 tomorrow. Anyway.